What's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And here's Lowry. Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with it. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Which section wants a t-shirt? You gotta get loud! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Heat Dancers! All right, fans, that was your Miami Heat Dancers.
Boston on offense. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
5 to shoot. Left side Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Tucker with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Butler, a screen on Williams. To the paint from inside. The shot by Butler, no good.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Drops in the 3.
You got to get out. You got to get out of the tape. I mean, he's too good of an outside shooter to be allowed this much game space.
Lowry against Smart. Pass to Robinson. The 3. Boston with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler against Tatum. Fires the 3. Horford passes to Brown. And here's Smart. Back to Brown. Shoots over Robinson. Brown can't hit.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
Here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Butler. And finished off by Tatum.
Savvy move by Tatum. He's not just running the floor. He's running with the purpose of exploiting a defensive weakness.
Robinson on the wing. Again, the Heat misses. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Tatum finds Horford. Smart with the ball. He's guarded by Lowry. Smart passes to Tatum. Tries the spin move. And finished off by Tatum.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. Outside Tucker to halt the run. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Outside, Brown. It's Williams, high post. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler into the lane. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And we've all watched Butler become a legit threat from deep, even way outside. He's capable of hurting.
Smart passes to Tatum. Now Williams. Butler covering. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Robinson on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Smart against Robinson. Smart passes to Tatum. Fires for three. Spins on the drive. Smart. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As you can see, Smart has put in the time to refine his shots off the dribble.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robinson. There's the three. Smart grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Tatum, shot is good.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Now Robinson. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Well, setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And Chris, during your career, you were one of the game's best on the boards. Talk about traits needed to rebound at a high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size, but look at Russell Westbrook. I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness, the want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits. Quick fact for you guys, PJ Tucker is the #1 sneakerhead in the NBA, and it's not even close. The man owns hundreds and hundreds of kicks. In the 2018 playoffs, PJ wore 22 different pairs of shoes in 7 seasons.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Outside Robinson, launches it, gets the three to fall. Robinson's got 6.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Right side Tatum. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot won't fall. Now the Heat take it the other way. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court. Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Now here's Brown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the long J. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
What intelligence Butler has on offense. I mean, he assesses situations well. Stop, rise, fire.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see and hear you, fans. All right, look who's coming on
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Miami Heat Dancer.
Smart against Robinson. Pass to Tatum.
Miami Heat Dancer.
Williams, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. A shot to stop the run. And there's the bucket by Tatum. He's got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster. But now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Back to Tucker. Horford with a steal. Right side Brown. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, you love the movement. I mean, Brown just zipping these passes over quickly.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Tucker, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside, Williams. Back to Brown. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Horford. Back to Adebayo. Tatum pulls it in. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For Boston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Tatum finds Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Lowry with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Good.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Robinson against Smart. Pass to Williams. Six on the shot clock. Smart passes to Williams. And here they come. And here's Butler outside. Butler on the wing. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Knockdown shooting from Butler. He gets the pass and just drills it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. Thanks, Allie. After
24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Wayne Dedmon is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Shots good by Schroeder.
Like guards who can hit shots in the key. Schroeder showing he can score a bunch of different ways. And if you're compiling your roster for team rational confidence, Schroeder is a strong candidate. He is never one to back down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Morris. Hero outside. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Dedmon. Banked it in off the glass. Dedmon's got his first basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Schroeder passes to Kanter. The shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. When you talk about Schroeder, a fearless scorer. Chris, very effective in crunch time as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's played in some big games, but I mean, he's only missed the playoffs once in his career.
Pass to Strus. Oladipo on the wing. Hero with it. Richardson picks him up. Dedmon a screen. Hero for three. Schroeder with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kanter, high post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's what you want your guards to do. Schroeder working into an open team.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oladipo against Schroeder. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Misses the three. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Richardson. Over to the wing. Here's Cantor. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Dedmon. And it is Cantor. Gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Miami's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. Intercepted.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Here's Schroeder. Robbed. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Schroeder against Oladipo. Schroeder passes to Williams. 5 on the clock. And no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Pass to Strus. Hero outside. From the arc. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. Everything looked good until the finish. It all goes wrong.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Cantor. Pass to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
The shot. Ball stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Strus. Back to Morris. For 3, Oladipo. On the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Boston timeout call. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
Smart finds Brown. Tries the spin move. And Brown with the stuff.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Deflects the pass. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the center position.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Robinson for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown, I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Lowry outside. Outside Robinson. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Smart grabs the miss. Boston trailing. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Brown. Robinson with a steal. And there's the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And here's Tucker. Robinson in the post. Brown's there. Adebayo, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Smart passes to Brown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Robinson finds Lowry. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry from downtown.
Miami foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his first personal foul.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Horford. Outside, Brown. Trying to get back on track. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. Here's Williams. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've forced a lot of turnovers in this game and have turned most of them into points.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Outside Tucker. 1:02 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Pass to Butler. For 3, Robinson. The shot off that time. And Boston going the other way now. That one's wide left. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. From deep. Hauled in by Brown.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them. Hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Outside Robinson. So the Heat win it. This one was a fun. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to
Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch your head because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point. Lock at 6. Young drives in. Bogdanovich wide open. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Hawks. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Robinson for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
It's Young on the wing. Lowry covering. Young, no good. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Dave McMillan. He talked about how Kyle Lowry still serves as the engine for this team. Coach says, you know that cliche, cut off the head, the body will die? That's still the deal with Lowry. You need to slow him down so the rest of the team can't get going. Logic is sound. Execution will be tougher. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here's Lowry. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Buries it from three-point range. Robinson's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. Collins finds Young. Capella with a screen on Lowry. And here's Reddish. Here's Capella. Off target from three-point range. Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Young outside. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Outside Butler. Outside Robinson. Offensive rebound Heat. Back to Lowry. Shoots the 3. It's stolen by Reddish. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Young, no good. The Heat leading by 4. Adebayo passes to Tucker. Robinson on the wing. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Adebayo against Collins. Outside Robinson. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Young looking it over. Off target with his 3.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
First team foul.
Now the Heat with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Lowry up top, defended by Young. Robinson for three.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Bogdanovich, no luck. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. Robinson dishes to Lowry. Fires from deep. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Robinson's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Atlanta again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Outside Lowry. He could go.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Lowry passes to Robinson. The drive by Lowry. The 3. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. He's got 6.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built. Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside Robinson, back to Lowry. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Reddish kicks to Collins. Passes to Reddish. Here's Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Smitty, I know it gets plenty of coverage, but Trae Young's raw talent as a scorer really is just up there on another level.
It is. Trae Young's ability to post over 40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that, but you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
Robinson for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Collins passes to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Robinson kicks to Lowry. No one near him. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Lowry's got his first basket of the night. Young with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Capella. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And here's Young from the arc. That shot misses. And it's Miami the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. To the middle, stolen by Tucker.
2 minutes.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. 1:52 left in the first half. Bogdanovich against Lowry. Robinson for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
And Adebayo sends it back.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
The Heat leading by 9. Robinson with it. He's got 14. Pass to Lowry. Outside Butler for 3. 3-pointer. That one doesn't go. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And Tucker kicks to Butler. Adebayo passes to Butler. 9 feet out. And it's Miami with another.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bogdanovich goes in.
And it might be an overused term, Smitty, but I think the description of Bogdanovich as a glue guy really fits.
I agree. He has a lot of those qualities that every team needs. He's a playmaker. He gets after it on the defensive end, and he can create his own offense when need be.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And the pass to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Young from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Strus passes to Morris. And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to...
21.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Victor Oladipo is out there with Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Here's Collins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th, a pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta, an absolute steal.
Hawks passing it around. And Young, here we go. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Oladipo. Pass to Strus. The dish to Dedmon. The kick out to Oladipo. Here he goes. And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hero from long range. Out to Morris. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Capella sends it back. Back to Young. It's tipped. In transition, here comes Miami. Drops in the breakaway layup. Heroes got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
The Heat leading by 12. Strus passes to Hero. Dishes it to Morris. Oladipo outside. Now Hero. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. No good on the 3. Hawks shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Young with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Looking to end his cold spell. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Young. You know, Steve, this league is filled with potent offenses, but which team would you say is the most dangerous offensively?
Oh, Kevin, I have to go with the team that has Kyrie Irving, James Harden, and Kevin Durant. 3 all-time great scorers on the same team. Now that's dangerous.
And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Morris outside. Pass to Strus. To the inside. Dedmon. Count it. Good. And the Heat lead by 10.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Right outside. Inside. And finished off by Jang.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Pass to Oladipo. From outside, off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wright finds Gallinari. The kick out to Wright. Offline with his 3. Miami leading by 8. On its way from Hunter for 2. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
40 seconds left to play in the third. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Hero. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And right, here we go. Crafty move. And Adebayo sends it back. Out to Gallinari. To the left side wing. Jang dishes to Gallinari. Another block.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out front, up by 8. 2K Sports.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Shang is out there, Gallinari. Then there's Hunter. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Williams at shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
When you're talking about Gallinari, he's always been a solid 3-point shooter. Very consistent over the course of his career.
Outside Lowry. Kicks it to Tucker. Right wing. Butler on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebound by Chang.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Gallinari passes to Chang. Hunter against Robinson. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Outside Robinson. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Williams for 3. No good on that one. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Butler. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Now here's Tucker. Gallinari covering. And Adebayo throws it down.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
And right, here we go.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gorgie Dang. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Radish, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Williams. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Lowry finds Tucker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for Wright. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin's trying to keep them focused.
Thank you, David. That is the pass to Collins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Lowry dishes to Tucker. Outside Butler. From deep. Outside for Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young pass to Collins. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Butler in the corner. Outside Lowry. Driving to the basket. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Shoots over Capella. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Action gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Cowens finds Capella. Back to Cowens. Down low. Here's Brett. It's in.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Robinson for 3. Money! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young outside. Collins setting the big for Young. He takes it in. Here's Capella. Got it! Timeout called the Heat. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Dick.
just a few moments. We'll be back and ready for action. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Now Atlanta starting five. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Bogdanovich against Brown. Pass to Williams. To the left wing. Here's Tatum. And Young pulls it down. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Horford with a steal. Right side Tatum. About a minute played here so far in the first. Williams changes up. Capella with a rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Rejected by Brown. Inside. Tatum against Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Smart. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And another shot with the clock winding down. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, there we go. Finally, they make one. Maybe that'll get them going.
Capella screen on Smart. Pass to Collins. Horford with a steal. Lets it go. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Horford.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Young, the pass to Capella. Bogdanovich against Brown. Bogdanovich down low. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, tough to be upset at that kind of defense. You got to credit Bogdanovich, pretty much zoned in. And now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
Spins. Horford left side. Smart outside. Clock at 4. Horford a screen on Young. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
In the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Capella. Here's Reddish. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Back to Reddish. Outside Young. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Smart outside. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich from long range. Horford pulls it in. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown passes to Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the three, 11 feet out. Williams misses.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And that one drops.
How about Capella getting it done on the drive? Just knifes his way to the basket.
Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Now Williams. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
And here's Brown for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. And it's Canner out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Bogdanovich from long range. And Reddish, here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Boston trailing.
Big expectations on Cam Reddish as he came into the league and now starting to adapt to more and more minutes.
Outside Tatum. And there it is for him. Tatum's gotten his first basket of the night.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Young inside, defended by Smart. Capella, the pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Young finds Bogdanovich. Young can't hit. And while Cam Reddish has certainly had his obstacles since joining the league, he's proven he's ready to learn, Brent.
I think that's the most important thing is after you get over the anger, hey, trust me, they get angry first, is just to settle in and say, what can I work on and where can I start to earn minutes on the floor? Cam's starting to do that, and he's starting to grow.
Pass to Reddish. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Reddish has got 8.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
Young against Smart. Outside, Brown. Hey, rejected by Capella. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Canner. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Smart. Right side, Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. Screen by Capella. From deep. Collins, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 7 points in the game. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Cantor inside. He's against Capella. Shoots. Cantor, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Cantor, the pass to Brown. Screen by Horford. Just 4 to shoot. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Neesmith comes in for Jason Tatum. Richardson's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Schroeder in for Smart. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Young inside. Here's Collins. Pass to Young. Boston with a rebound.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Williams. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He drops it from range. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
Oh, there's the alley.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more.
And so a close game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Low block shot. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Hawks leading.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor. Guys who rack up. That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Schroeder against Wright. Schroeder passes to Williams. Gets stolen by Wright. All alone on the break. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wright against Schroeder. Wright drives it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Richardson. The kick out to Williams. Offline with a three. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Williams.
Celtics foul. Aaron Neesmith. That's his first.
And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Fans, your Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise.
Williams on the wing, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Jang, and here's Wright. Clock at 6. Back to Jang. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Richardson goes in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Right outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Boston trailing. Now here's Schroeder. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the middle. Here's Williams. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but you trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Canner's checked in for Williams. And Boston calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Here's Schroeder.
Celtics dancers. All right, man.
1:51 left in the third quarter here.
Make some noise.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Kenner. Jang pulls it in. And for Atlanta, they're shooting about 41%. Right against Richardson. Here's Gallinari. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Pass to Neesmith. The 3 is up. Right with the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Canner. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 59 seconds left in the third. Right against Schroeder. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Richardson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's stolen by Wright. Williams in the post. Covered by Schroeder.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kenner. Outside, Williams. Back to Kenner. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Boston again missing. Now here's Hunter. The D's right on him. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 10.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Making the defense look silly right there. Sick handles. As a result, court opens up, and he converts the easy one.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Oh, it's stolen away. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. 8-point game. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Reddish, and he jams it home with authority.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Tatum. Brown, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Young, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
We love Bogdanovich and just the versatility he brings, BA.
And as for Bogdanovich's ability to play anywhere on the floor, Brent, that's something that adds a lot of value to a player in today's NBA.
Think about second side actions in the NBA where the ball swings away from a primary scorer. Can the next guy do something with the ball? Bogdanovich certainly can. He can shoot it, he can put it down and make decisions. That kind of versatility pays off.
And stolen by Williams. And it's Tatum missing. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Bogdanovich with it. Now Horford defending. Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Connects on the open jumper. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young against Smart. The 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack. He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Capella with it. Smart grabs the miss. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Stolen by Young. Horford with a steal. Tatum with it. And it's Young picking him up. Tatum can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now Young. Reddish on the wing. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass Pass to Collins. Capella with it. Back to Collins. Now here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. 3 on the clock. Over Smart. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Tatum passes to Smart. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Looking to end the drought. Atlanta again missing.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And here's Smart. And he lobs it up top. Horford can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
It's stolen by Smart. Down low. Williams passes to Smart. And it's in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win.
two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Butler in at the small forward. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Schroeder. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Up top, Tucker, guarded by Smart. There's a good screen. Butler passes to Tucker. Stolen by Smart. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Now here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And so just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Smart, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here are the Celtics dancers. The Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise.
Williams inside. Adebayo on him. From 6 feet. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation. Heat ball.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He believes Bam Adebayo's ball handling improvement has made him a nightmare to defend. Coach said Bam was always a factor at the rim, but now he can take you off the dribble in either direction. The jump shots coming around as well. That means they have to prepare for all kinds of possibilities. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Lowry. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Tucker finds Robinson. Back to Tucker. And stolen by Tatum. To the inside. Here's Smart. Tries again. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Now here's Butler. Passes it to Tucker. Over Smart. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Now the pass to Brown. On the left block. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Robinson for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Outside Williams, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Robinson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Robinson with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Outside Lowry. Clock is at 3. Driving in. That one drops for him.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Tucker, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in charges.
It's a real life momentum shift. You know, it really.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Smart is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Cancer in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
We see more and more players, Doris, stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
All for the Heat. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming on onto the court.
Schroeder against Lowry.
Here are the Celtics dancers.
Schroeder outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Cantor. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Cantor's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Adebayo with the screen on Smart. Robinson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Good on the second free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Schroeder outside. Cantor kicks to Tatum. Left side, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Here's Smart. That's short off the rim.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Cantor, high post. Adebayo on him. Cantor with it. Butler covering. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. They get it again. And Cantor able to finish.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Back to Lowry. Driving the lane. Robinson for 3. Sinks the triple.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Pass to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler. And you look at Lowry's numbers, remarkably similar, Doris, year after year after year.
Yeah, this guy has polished skills at both ends of the floor. And he has seen absolutely everything you can see in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is emerging as a mentor to younger guys in the NBA.
Lowry passes to Robinson. The drive by Lowry. Unloads. The putback. Adebayo on the follow.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Schroeder against Lowry. Brown outside. Butler with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Schroeder passes to Cantor. Tatum with it. There's the triple. Tries the spin move. Here's Brown. Smart finds Cantor. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Tucker. Outside Robinson. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One out.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
20. Will be 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, Heat leading by 3. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Tyler Hero. Dwayne Dedman is out there with Morris. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Oladipo goes in. Over Richardson. Hits the front of the rim and out. So it's the Celtics now. To the wing right side. Back to Horford. Dishes to Williams. Fires, high post. Here's Richardson. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Richardson attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving inside. And the shot is good.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Richardson outside. Down low. That's good from Horford on the assist by Richardson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Into the lane, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo, and the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. Austin making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Robert
Richardson against Oladipo. The rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Williams can't get it to go.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Now Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. The tray. Good on the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Morris with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Strus. It's deflected. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Morris. Here's Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Oladipo taking his time here. There's the drive. Hero from long range. The shot that time not on target. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Oladipo dishes to Morris. And it's sent back by Horford. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closer, and he makes good on the layup. Nesmith has got his first points in this one. Here's Hero. Going inside. Here's Morris. Tries yet again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morris has got it all tied up now for the Heat. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Left side, Horford. Williams, a screen on Morris. Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
How about that effort from Al Horford? That is a ferocious finish.
And here is Hero. Here's Dedman, and Dedman throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a
Tie game in Boston. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Passes it to Butler. Back to Tucker. The kick outside to Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Brown the pass to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And both free throws good for Williams. Here is Lowry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
There's Brown with the three, and the three ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Pass to Robinson. Lowry against Tatum. And the Heat, another three.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Ritter passes to Tatum. Shoots over Tucker. Tatum no good. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brown against Butler. He kicks it to Tucker. Butler dishes to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, and that one drops for him. And now a three-point Heat lead.
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
Ritter passes to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Good grief, Bam. I mean, living up to his name and firing up his team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cantor checked in for Williams. Cantor, the pass to Brown. To end the run. Cantor with it. Lowry picks him up. Cantor's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside for Lowry. Has to get it to Adebayo and does. It's stolen by Brown. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Ritter passes to Brown. Poked away. Lowry looking around. Kicks it to Butler. Back to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Beyond the arc. It's Butler that time on the assist by Robinson.
3 points.
Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. Their second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Lowry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Tucker. For the 3. Rebounded by Smart. Here's Brown. And he misses the fast break layup. Butler deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap.
Boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires the 3. Capella with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bogdanovich against Lowry. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Tucker with a screen. For 3, Robinson. Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bogdanovich, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps his team as another initiator.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Young against Lowry. Young on the attack. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Lowry. Pass to Reddish. Outside Young. Collins passes to Capella. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Outside Robinson. Five to shoot. Adebayo. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Lowry with it, and it's Young picking him up. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. And here's Robinson. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Atlanta timeout. It's time for T-shirts. All right, looking coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game.
Miami Heat Dancers. Make some noise.
Now Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Outside Robinson. Now here's Tucker. Collins defending. Here's Adebayo. Hey, rejected by Capella.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Young against Lowry. Outside Tucker. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Now here's Lowry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. He nails it, and we're tied.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
Capella, screen on Lowry. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Outside Robinson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Reddish. Bogdanovich from long range. It's all tied in Miami. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Pass to Robinson from behind the arc. Oh, they get a hand on it.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Bogdanovich, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
You know, by the time Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Outside Young. And the 3 off target. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to Tucker. Lowry outside.
Blocking foul called on Capella. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Butler. For 3, Robinson. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Back to Young. 3-pointer. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Attacking the defense with the pass, Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
Outside Young. Inside, Capella to halt the run. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Tucker. For 3, Robinson. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game.
His struggles from the field continue.
Wow! Crazy good!
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Lowry against Young. From 10 feet away. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich finds Young. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That shot is off.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Outside Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Young. Adebayo with the rejection.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block.
And here's Lowry from the arc. There's the triple, stolen by Collins. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Denied by Adebayo. And they're able to recover. Pass to Bogdanovic. The three. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Lowry against Young. Outside Robinson. The 3-ball. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Clock at 6. And Reddish, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Creative with the ball. Reddish will only get better and better operating out of the pick and roll.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's tied. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovic. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Butler to the middle. Pass to Robinson. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
A line change here for Miami. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. To the inside. Capella with a block. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Strus. Out to Oladipo. Here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dedmon. Can't hit from in close.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pulls it. Bogdanovic. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Oladipo left side. Stolen by Capella. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
It's Hero on the take. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break Miami. Here's Hero. Yep, count it. Hero's got his first bucket of the night.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
Young against Oladipo. Knocks it loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Young. This for the tie. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 7 points in the game, and a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. Now, be honest. You're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
BA, I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Young finds Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Here's the three. And Tucker pulls it down. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Robinson into the lane. Pass to Adebayo. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Young with it, guarded by Adebayo. Young can't hit.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Lowry, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Give them a hand, fans.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Hey, fans, who wants a free team?
Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. Pass to Robinson.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
To the wing on the left.
Get loud.
Outside Tucker. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich against Lowry. 4-3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Lowry with it. Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Reddish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bogdanovich. Going inside. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Robinson passes to Lowry. Outside Tucker takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Bogdanovich against Robinson. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Heat out in front. They lead.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
Let's hear it.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Capella with a block. Collins left side. Here's Reddish. He's guarded by Lowry. The kick out to Young. To tie it up. And he lays it in. It's all knotted up.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Tucker. Fires it. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Willing passers. Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hero against Bogdanovich. Back to Young. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Hero, the pass to Butler. There's the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Duncan Robinson.
Capella finds Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Tucker. Collins against Butler. Now here's Robinson. Back to Butler. Tucker with the ball. Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
There's Young with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Heat with the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Robinson can't hit. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. And he banks in the layup.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Lowry against Young. Outside Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A nice shot by Young.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Adebayo, a screen on Young. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Back to Young. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry, right side. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Capella against Lowry. Oh, deflected. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 8.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Miami picking up the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
first half.
And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Tatum, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Now, here is Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Smart. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. To the paint. Smart finds Williams. In the corner, Horford with it for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Collins passes it to Bogdanovich. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Smart dishes to Brown. He kicks to Horford. Over Reddish. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Oh, man, the awareness and the IQ of Horford. Look, so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Young against Smart. Young passes to Capella over Williams. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, what really separates Capella is his explosiveness around the rim. My goodness.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brown with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Williams in the post. Working on Collins. 16 feet away.
Oh, you got to see more of this from Bogdanovich. It's important that he stays engaged and active on defense.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
It's stolen by Reddish. Bogdanovich left side. Pass to Collins. Over Horford. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The Trae. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The IQ of Bogdanovich is impressive. It's clear he's comfortable operating in the pick and roll.
Outside, Smart. Dives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
And it's Capella missing.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Smart misses. The Hawks lead by 3. Reddish kicks to Young. Here he goes. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Smart. He dishes it to Williams. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Bogdanovich wide open. They get the rebound. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Smart. Brown inside. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Capella against Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Over Bogdanovich. No good off the front iron.
D playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
you know what, tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, here is Young. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Outside Tatum. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Smart dishes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Capella from 11 feet away. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. Great D that time from Tatum.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Here's Brown. The layup off target. And stolen by Tatum. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
All right, look who's coming up in the door. Come on, get loud for your ETN Hawks Dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Ennis Cantor is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the guard position. Young passes to Capella. Collins up top. He's covered by Cantor, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis and Milwaukee. I want to see you beat Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
Now Young. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Young passes to Capella, stolen by Cantor. Here's Horford. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger. And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young with the ball. Cantor covered. In the corner, it's Capella, stolen by Cantor. The pass to Brown. Inside. Got a hand on it. Cantor kicks to Horford. Passes to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum, and there's the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Hawks shooting the ball at 42%. Young against Smart. Young inside. Clock at 6 to the inside. Stolen by Cantor. Brown outside. Rebound Atlanta.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Outside Collins. And stolen by Horford. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. Pass to Cantor. There's the dish to Horford. Bogdanovich against Cantor. Boston again missing.
There's a lesson for him. Don't showboat. Tries to get fancy with the fadeaway and hand it back.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Horford with it. Pass to Cantor. Over Young. Cantor's shot is off.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Collins, good.
And an improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Brown against Bogdanovich. And it's Brown missing.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket this game.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now, here is Young. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
For many years now, one of the best defensive players in the league. Smart gets them into transition.
Young outside. Shot, high post. The shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Cantor against Collins. Cantor dishes to Brown. Cantor kicks to Brown. Hands it from downtown. Now it's just a three-point Hawks lead.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Young, what a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Gallinari is out there with Jang. Then there's Hunter. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Williams at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Shooter passes to Richardson. Spins. He takes it in. The putback, that one doesn't go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Schroeder. And DeJuan Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Gorgui Dieng is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Richardson against Williams. Knocked loose and stolen by Hunter.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19. A decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Wright. And there's the pass to Williams. Back to Wright. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Williams with the block. Pass to Richardson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Richardson's got his first 2 points of the night.
I love the assertiveness. I mean, when Richardson catches and fires like this, you know he's on his side.
Outside Williams. Out to Gallinari. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And it's Wright missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Schroeder. And there's the feed to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Gallinari up top. Chang with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gallinari with the steal.
That's his second personal foul. Team second.
And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 1. Pass to Williams. A 3-ball.
Well, when you were drafted and developed by the Heat like Richardson, I mean, the first thing they teach you is how to defend.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Gallinari. And there's the call on Lou Williams.
Team third.
That is his first foul of the game. Cantor checked in for Robert Williams. 1:46 left in the third. Schroeder with a screen on Williams. And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Neesmith, the pass to Cantor. Rebound by Chang. That has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Cantor in the corner. And Cantor throws it down.
Oh, man, what a slam by Cantor. His size lets him make easy work of those big plays in the paint.
And Wright kicks to Hunter. Out to Gallinari. Taken away by Williams. Down low. Here's Cantor. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Cantor's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Wright outside. Dishes it to Williams. "19 seconds left to play here in the third." Poke loose. Stolen by Cantor. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Atlanta with the rebound. And Gallinari kicks to Zhang. Here's Wright. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Josh Richardson. Neesmith is out there with Williams. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. Schroeder with the ball, and it's good. 2 points. Schroeder's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Celtics.
I like guards who can hit shots in the key. Schroeder showing he can score a bunch of different ways.
Wright looking around. Feeds to Jang. Back to Wright. Outside Williams. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. It's deflected. Boston shooting under 40% all in all for the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Smart dishes to Tatum. And Capella sends it back.
Can't throw up weak stuff around Capella. He takes pride in sending shots back.
So it's the Hawks now, trailing by 2. Young against Smart. Young pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. To take the lead. Capella kicks to Young. Smart gets a handout.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Brown outside. Tatum down low. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got his first 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Young, here we go. There's the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Smart dishes to Brown. Outside Tatum. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Back to Brown. And it's blocked by Capella. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Smart against Young. Capella at the elbow. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around and finished off by Collins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Williams. Smart on the wing. 5 to shoot. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Smart. 6 points for Williams.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Young taking his time here. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Alters his release to do it, and those are 2 crucial points.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Passes it to Tatum. Over Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Well, over the years, Tatum has tried to reduce the number of mid-range jumpers he takes, and it's still a natural tendency.
Young dishes to Collins. Over Horford. Shot by Collins, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That is the pass to Young. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Cantor checked in for Boston.
Enes Kanter.
Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Outside Tatum. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Brown. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Oh, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
And Young, here we go. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
I didn't think they'd be able to come all the way back. This game's having a little bit of everything.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports, back in a moment.
And your Atlanta Hawks bench.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Enes Kanter, and it's Tatum in at small forward. Here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Kanter sets the pick for Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Celtics. Young outside. Driving in. Makes it off the glass.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Young against Smart. Brown outside. Tries the spin move. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown against Bogdanovich. Kanter with the screen on Bogdanovich. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Brown. 8 points for Enes Kanter.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Young dishes to Capella. Sweet move. And he elevates it in the slam. Kanter did not like that.
An energetic finish from Capella. For a big man, he's got some nasty touch.
Outside, Smart. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bogdanovich. And the shot is long. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And Kanter throws it down.
One of the best passing pivot men in the league. Horford does so many things to help you win ball games.
Young passes to Capella. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the 3 off target.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Horford gets the bucket.
It's the kind of ball movement they want to get from Kanter. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Young finds Capella. To the middle. Count it!
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a second, but his ability to go vertical, sure plays.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Smart passes to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Here's Young. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Yeah.
you